Hello, hello, you lovely people. How are you doing today? How are you doing? It's Millwordy, day 2, and somehow we're here. We're still writing, and I am not alone because I put the call out and people answered. For the first time ever, the one, the only, the great Sako Toomey is here on my stream, and I feel so blessed because I still can't believe it's taken this long for us to actually do a stream together. We also have a Megan.
Hello.
We have a Kat. And we have a Stephanie. And Heather, if you haven't seen it, I did send you an invite. So if you want to join, there is an invite hopefully waiting for you, unless my email is being a nasty little critter again. So if you don't know who I am, my name is Charlie. I write sci-fi fantasy stories, and I stream way too much, but I like doing it, so I'm going to keep doing it. Let me know what you all are working on. I'm going to be working on my story for Orla Heart's anthology because I keep pushing it off.
Me too.
I know if I don't do it, I'm not going to do it.
Done. I'm going to figure out how it's going to end, and I'm going to write it.
So if you want to introduce yourself, let's just start at Sako and go clockwise around. And
Ooh. Howdy, Howlers. It's Sako Toomey, also known as Cass Boy. I write horror, and I'm a witch, and I'm a graphic designer, and sometimes I combine these three things. On September 20th, I have a book launch party happening on my channel. There's going to be music and giveaways and even a wedding between Shar and myself. It's going to be a day. I'm going to start at 10 a.m. and stop at some point. So please come by my channel on the 20th. It'll be super fun.
Miss Megan.
Hello, everyone. It's Megan. I have a YouTube channel, but I'm going to be taking a break for the next few weeks, probably, because I'm starting a new job. But you can still check my channel out if you'd like. I believe the link is down below in the description.
It should be. I think I forgot to put Sako's in there, but I will correct that.
And yeah, that's all I've got.
Miss Kat. Well, Kat, whatever. I don't know why I'm calling everybody Miss. I call myself Miss twice today.
What?
And I'm just like, I called myself Miss twice today earlier, and I'm just like, I'm not a Miss. Why am I doing that? Everybody's missed something today. Be warned. Kat?
I'm Kat. My name will change back to Leo and eventually. Yeah, Leo. But I caught a pizza. So plain is my name. I'm an aspiring author working on writing an urban fantasy, though today I'm probably going to be working on schoolwork. Sad. I also write fan fiction and have been writing it since 2012, and Sako will be happy or proud of me that I changed my username from having a year in it. Now it's Cat Leo Writing on both fanfiction.net and Archive of Our Own. And I do writing live streams on Wednesday mornings, 8:30-ish, depending on how early I wake up. So between 8:30 and 9 a.m. supposed to be Eastern on Twitch at Cat Leo Writing as well.
And Stephanie, no miss, I'm not doing this to everybody today. It's not going to be a thing.
All right, my name's Stephanie. I have a YouTube channel here. I think it's down below. I'm not sure. I haven't checked it yet. Okay, I'm working on based on true event story, and I'm also outlining a fantasy story that has like dragons and witches and things like that.
Talking my language.
And I think that's all about me.
Alrighty, I am very excited. I have not actually gotten any words done today as far as like my writing goes because Cache Warren, who I gotta be careful. I'm trying to add the word Miss in front of everybody's name today, and I don't know why. Cache Warren released her creator tube tag today, and I felt inspired and spent the morning making my own creator tube tag video, which you can find on my channel. And yeah, I've got a lot of stuff coming, maybe some new music, because I'm really wanting to get back into doing music again. Very excited about it. But enough about me. Y'all didn't come here for me. You came for the writing. Let's see who all is here. Let's see. Mindy is here. Hello, Mindy, sneaking in, always being the first. Nicole is here. Hello, Nicole. Megan is here. How's Megan here? I mean, that's just crazy. And a cat? Oh, man, this is just like blowing my mind. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you're finding more and more. That is... That she, if you haven't been following the saga, she had some computer problems and her draft and a lot of her work went missing. And slowly we're searching through temp files and stuff and giving hints and places that it might be recoverable. So that is so awesome. Lizzie is here. Hello. You can't. Oh, you're not here. You're doing dinner. But okay, have fun. Oh, wait, shopping. I need to do so much of that. It is here. It is here. Brandon is here. Hi, Brandon. I hope you've been liking them cows because do you know how hard I have to work to cut the cows off of my hands after the slaughter? I mean, ritualistic slaughter is not easy. And I hope you're thankful for all the work that I've been doing. What about us NBs? Is there an Irish word for non-binary? There's your challenge. What is the Irish word for non-binary? Because I would love to know that. Lizzie decided to start making a video of her writing. That is awesome. I told myself I was going to be vlogging this week, and I haven't done that because remembering to turn a camera on is not my thing. It is not my thing. I can't wait to see what you do. Yes. Laura is here, the fabulous Laura. And I have to say, I just read your story last night because things happened and I couldn't sleep. I am excited to see where that flash fiction is going. And don't forget, if you are going to be doing a lot of sprints tonight, Laura is doing her stream right after mine. And this evening. Hello, Heather. How are you doing today? Eva is here. I just get a Nightwish song in my head every time I say your name. And I'm so happy to see you here. We're going to get so much done today. Oh, yeah. Remembering to pay things. We had that yesterday where we got a notice and we're like, but you're set to automatic payment. And then we remembered we changed our bank account.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, gosh.
So, oopsie. And is it real? Is it real? It's not real yet. Okay. We'll get there in a second. There we go. There we go.
Hello.
I muted you until we get until the echo goes away. Let's see. Is the echo gone? Hello, Heather. Where did you go ahead and introduce yourself? Because I just got down to the chat where I should be saying hi to you.
Okay, let's see. I'm Heather Dewey Pettit, and let's see. I'm an author, editor, and sometime artist. This is my spiel, and I'm working on my first book. And smack dab in the middle.
And a really cool person to hang out with while running streams. I have to say that. And am I not wrong in thinking you have a special stream tomorrow?
What's that?
Am I wrong in thinking you have a special stream tomorrow?
Oh, yes, I do, actually.
Do you want to tell the nice folk about it?
I can do that. Tomorrow I have a birthday, and I will be 50 years old. And so certain people are invited, and yeah, there's people. I will have guests. I had guests last night. Last night. And I'd stop and think for a second. What day is it?
Time.
What is time even anymore?
Tell me about it. We're all trapped in several Culture Club songs. I don't know if it's Church of the Poisoned Mind or Time, but we're definitely There's a Boy George dancing around my house somewhere. I'll just tell you that. Hello, Anna. How are you doing today? You are working on a YouTube video script. I wish I could script my videos. I do talking points so that I get the things I want to say, but I sound like a robot. Like if you don't believe me, watch my creator 2 tag video, and you can tell when I'm reading the questions. Question number 1, which is fun because I'm going to be doing scripted content soon. I need to figure that out. Oh, let's see. So, what is everybody working on today? Oh, wait. You did get over 7,000 words today so far? That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
CB and who was it? Natalie Locke, I think, broke 10K on my stream yesterday.
Yep.
And I got to 8.5K yesterday, but I came into the stream with 5,000 already done. So I'm a little bit behind that today. So I'm not going to get like that much today, but I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. Please don't feel like I'm slighting you if I miss your comments. I'm just trying to go through and make sure I say hi to everybody so we can get into the writing. Hello, doll. How are you doing?
Also, happy birthday, doll.
Oh, happy birthday.
I was so sad. I had to work during her stream.
Oh.
Hello, Petra. Still loving it. That new
picture. I'm here for it.
Gorgeous.
Let us proclaim the announcement. Better days are here. Better days are here. I'm so glad to see you here. Can't wait till we get into all this. Let's see. It's skipping on me, and I'm clicking the wrong people. My singing voice. Gorgeous is not the word I would use for it, but thank you. That is ever so kind. And look. I match my background now. And Savvy's is Tuesday. Okay.
Wow.
All right. So birthday's going all around. So like I said, I'm going to be working on my Orla Hart story today. What is everybody else going to be doing?
I'm doing the same.
I'm going to be working on something. I don't know what.
I love everybody else just freezes in terror. Especially, oh no, you're not coming to my house today. Not now. Save me, Jesus. All right. The forest link is okay. They're driving by. Sorry, I got a nosy neighbor who likes to come to the house and gossip and tell me about all of the things going on, and I ain't got time for that. There's the link for the forest room. We are going to begin like I used to do until I ran out of candles and forgot to buy candles for way too long. We're going to call on our muses to come and give us inspiration, because for those of us doing Millwordy, we need a lot of inspiration. And for those of us not doing Millwordy, you are the sane amongst us. So, may the muses come. May they inspire our words. May they show us the way. May they give us characters that live vibrantly on the page and worlds to inspire our minds and those of our readers. And if they don't show up, we're here. Ain't our fault. Not that we calling anybody out, but I ain't got a problem calling out a muse, because they don't show up when they should all the time. All right, let's see who else is here before we get into it. We have Natalie. Hello. Thank you for hitting the like button. That really does help out a lot.
She's going to be guesting with me tomorrow morning. So if you are interested in seeing her on screen, she will be having coffee with me.
She is fun. Hello, Molly. How are you doing today? Nicole, the blind mage, is here. I like I said, I go back and forth on what I call you because, there are a lot of Nicoles and Nickies here. but I'm glad that you are here. I am enjoying your podcast so much. If you're not subscribed to the Fire and Ice podcast, it is definitely worth a listen. Yeah, I hope you liked it. That was there are a lot of embarrassing pictures of me in there from my childhood. So there's
They were
that.
adorable.
Proof that I used to have blonde hair. Hello, Sarah. By the way, if you have not bought Sarah Keefe's wonderful, wonderful book, The Widow's Weeds, it is so good. I'm not saying that I've been reading it, but it is my reward for hitting my word count during the day, and it's a very good reward because I really want to hit my word counts so I can read more. It is such a good book. It is such a good book, and I can't wait to find out what happens next. Jules is here. It is such a good book. It is such a good book. Hello, Jules. Oh, fixing dinner. Okay, so Jules is going to be making us hungry, which is what Jules is very good at.
Friday, not tomorrow. Friday. Yeah.
Very good at during these streams. Very good at. Okay, I think I have said hello to everybody. Again, I am sorry if I missed anything, but I want to get to, the writing. You're welcome. You are awesome. And it didn't happen. Hello. There we go. So I am trying out different race timers. I didn't like the spaceship timer that we used yesterday because the spaceships were lame. And cheated. No, they just all stayed in a straight line until the end where one decided to cross the finish line, and that's boring. So today we're doing robots. And they're cute. They're so cute. So I thought we would start with 15, if that's all right with everybody. Just getting... I got cobwebs to shake off. I did videos today instead of the, the writing, so I got some cobwebs I need to shake off. I don't know about the rest of y'all. But let's see if I can... you can't click the numbers if you're in StreamYard. I'm sitting here like, why is the timer not working? Why is the timer not working? Because I was in the wrong window, clicking all the wrong things. Because I'm smart. I do streaming good. All right, so we got 4 to choose from on this race. I'm going with the blue one in the back because you can never go wrong with somebody with 3 eyes.
I'm going with number 2 with the television on his belly.
All righty.
Number 1.
Number 1. All right. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Make sure you're doing your stretches. Make sure you're saving your documents. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with because, you know me, I'm sitting here with my caramel apple tea because it's writing, and that's what writing tastes like. Let's get going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sprint. And they are approaching the finish line. The yellow one is in the lead, but the blue one is coming up from behind. So is the gray. The green is trying for a push. Will it be the gray one? It will be the gray one. Number 3 is the winner. Number 3 is the winner. Oh. There was much rejoicing. I'm sorry. I like doing the call outs of the race at the end. It makes me happy. Alrighty. So, how did everybody do? I got 354 words that time, and I'm glad that I picked the topic that I did. This is going to be a very neat story.
Awesome.
There's pain, there's suffering, there's the sweet, tender moments because, it's me. So, how did everybody else do?
I got nothing accomplished.
I'm sorry,
and I feel
Magnus,
very
I doubt
accomplished
that's
about
true.
that.
You were probably looking for more plots for your fan fiction, or figuring out how to make your tech work better or something. You were
No, I was totally absorbed with the robots. I was just staring at them the whole time. I was like, go little green guy.
well, see, you entertained yourself, and that is an accomplishment all its own. How did you do, Sako?
I have 700 out of 1,000
Nice.
words, so I'm feeling pretty. I just got to figure out how I'm going to end this, because there's got to be a twist. I just have to figure out what the twist is going to be. And I thought I would eat. So Nicole popped in, and Nicole Ford Thomas popped in and was like, Mexican chips and dip and things. And I was like, I have Mexican chips and dip and things. I will eat in spirit.
I don't know if
While
she's here or
dreaming
not,
up my
but
eating.
Tamama posted her dinner last night on Instagram, and I'm not going to murder the language because I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm not going to offend anybody's heritage by trying to say words that I know will not come out my mouth. But we looked up the recipe, and it looks so good. My chefy husband went, I think we have all of that, and is going to be making it for dinner tonight. So
Nice.
it looks so
That's
so
exciting.
good. And I don't know if you're here, Tamama, but if you are, you inspired all. I see that Ginny showed up. Hello. And Chloe is here. You're never late. Like I say, everyone who comes to my stream, we are all wonderful wizards. We arrive precisely when we intend to.
No, my
No.
mind is gone to Princess Diaries. Thanks. A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
That works too. Oh, I'm going to have to watch that this weekend. I know what I'm doing for part of my relaxation, self-care this weekend. I'm going to watch Princess Diaries time. Okay, sorry. I got lost. So, Kat, how did you do?
I finished. So, because I had to do a Blackboard post, so I did that, and I've almost finished watching one of the 2 videos for my mythology class. So I did that.
Woo, progress.
Any good myths or?
It's because it's still the very first week, so we're not. Actually, I do have already started reading next week's stuff.
Hello, Nicole. That sounds very amazing. How did you do, Stephanie?
I got 100 words. The words are coming to me very easily today.
Sometimes, though, those are the most precious of all because just being able to
I
see,
worked
like,
hard for those, darn it.
oh, I know. I've done sprints for like literally 45 minutes, and I looked over and I was like, I got 10 words, but they are the greatest 10 words in the English language because I finally got them written down. They may not survive into my final draft, but oh, thank the heavens. And remember, if you're not getting the words done, blame the muse. You showed up. You're here. If she's not, tell her to
Get
saunter.
confused. Right?
And hopefully you don't get the one that I got that gave me the story, the rapid release that I can't release this year because plague.
Oh yeah, I heard you talking about that one.
Yeah, I'm so nervous. Like I'm like checking all of the stories I'm working on. Like there's no giant disasters in any of these, right? because I'm not going down this road again. I'm not going down this road again. I wrote my plague fiction to release on the year of the plague. Okay, none of my stories can have asteroid strikes in them, tsunamis. I might make an exception for the kaiju story that I really want to tell, but if kaiju happens, then the world is a much more magical place than I give it credit for, and I'm down for it.
I don't know, like, I relax at night and I pick out a disaster movie to watch and then I go to sleep, so maybe that's weird. You know, like Twister or 10.0 or, you know, Volcano, disaster movies. I find them oddly entertaining and soothing.
I love disaster movies. I just feel, I don't know, this is me getting in my own head. I feel it is oddly opportunistic for me to put out plague fiction in the middle of a plague. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
It feels weird. And that's why I'm working so hard on that novella, because I really want to get something out. I was supposed to have 3 books out this year. I want to get something out this year. Like, this was supposed to be my comeback year. Dang it. But hey, at least with everything with the YouTube channel and stuff, I have definitely made a comeback. I'm doing things loud and proud in the world, and the world needs to beware. I am feeling better. I'm sorry, just the description of that, I kind of want to use that as a prompt to start a story. The eyebrow bot is toying with my emotions. And just like keep going. Just like keep going. Like, that is the perfect prompt. If anybody needs a prompt for a sci-fi story, I think Eva just gave it to us, because that is so good. I love that. I'm assuming this is just an artifact of the, yeah, y'all are still talking, and okay, StreamYard. So I'm just gonna have to say this. A wedding, Sako. Wow. Like,
Yeah.
we streamed our wedding when we got married, and had a lot of people very confused about what was going on, because we had a Steven Universe themed wedding. Because it was our 3rd, because we got married, you know, initially. The first time it was illegal, so we just did it with a priestess at Cunningham Falls under the moonlight, because you know, that's what you do. The second one was at a registrar's office when we got domestically partnered, which sounds like a venereal disease. I'm just saying, it sounds like something you get diagnosed with. Oh, I'm sorry, you've been domestically partnered. And so by the time we could actually get married, we were kind of over the idea of like a ceremony. Like, we'd had 2 already. And so we did a Steven Universe themed wedding. I came as Sapphire, and the hubby came as Ruby, because together we are Garnet, and we had a Garnet cake topper on our cake.
That's
and
sweet.
A lot of very confused people who had no idea what was going on. And a really cool preacher who, when he found out what we were doing, said, "Do you mind if I actually quote from the show during the service?" And I was like, "Go for it." And so it was fabulous. So I wish you all the luck. And
it's shtick. It's shtick. So, like, Char is going to be my Chaos Other Tube wife. And,
that's great.
And then the conversation exploded into, like, who's going to be a flower girl, who's going to officiate.
Oh, this is so good.
It's like, we're going to make an event out of this. All right, okay.
This is going to be amazing.
It's going to be super fun.
I see that Laura is still working on her
cyborg robot
alternate universe Harry Potter fiction, which I just have to say, for anybody who's writing Harry Potter fiction, just do fan fiction. Just do me one favor: put in a trans character whose initials are JK. Just for me, it'd make me happy. Because I still love my Harry Potter, but girl. I am not going there with her right now. Anywho, so I finally have you all talking about who won in the AuthorTube in the chat over here. So yay! Here we go. I think we're actually down here. Doll is listening to a book. That is awesome. What book? Pray tell. Curious. You know me. I'm curious. I'm nosy. I got to know everything. Oh man, etymologies are my bane. They are my poison. They are my kryptonite. Because I'm writing a sci-fi story, right? It takes place in space and not entirely with humans, and it's not a human-centric story. But I want to use the word skinners for the privateers, but that's a term from the American Revolution that goes back to Lieutenant Skinner, and I want to use it. So I think I'm going to invent another Lieutenant Skinner for them to be named after and steal it, because it makes absolutely no sense to use the word, but I want to use the word. Etymologies, they get you. And especially in a sci-fi story, because people will call you out on how that word is inappropriate for the setting. Sci-fi and fantasy people, be very, very careful. You will get called out on stuff like that. I know from experience. Anna figured out another tag she wants to do. Ooh, and I'm watching a video of someone doing the tag. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't do that many tag videos, but something about today's tag got the spirit to move. And for those of you who saw it, you know why. Sarah found a time discrepancy in this section of the draft, so got to figure out. Oh, yeah. Those can really be rough. Added more light to the bottom of a spaceship.
Yes. Unlike time discrepancies, thanks to a creative writing class, I discovered in my book there was a problem with the ages of the siblings because I needed one to be home, but she's in the army, and so she was deployed, and I needed her to be home. So I was like, I guess I have to make this other sibling older.
I love it when that happens, because you don't think about it in time, and this is we actually, like, if there was a profession for continuity editor, like, that's more what I need for some of my work. Is like, okay, this is the 6th book in this series. I need somebody to go over with a continuity comb and make sure that I haven't accidentally broken continuity. Laura, I know you're under NDAs and stuff, sweetie, but as soon as you're not, I need to know, so that when I'm watching these shows, because it's got spaceship in it, which means I'm probably going to watch whatever this is, so I can go, Laura did that, because I love doing that when I watch movies. It makes me happy. Better Days got 260 words. That's some good numbers. Eva Wright says, "What do you think of the name Saya for Nalia's sister?" I love that name.
I like it.
I think that's a really pretty name. And take it as somebody who finds it really hard finding names for characters. I really like that. I like that a lot. All right, doll, have the fun. You're probably already gone, but I'm saying goodbye because I love you, and I'm hoping that everything is good with all that. All right. Well, of course, it jumps right when I go to click on it. We'll get to you in a minute, Jenny. I have put in the code for the next sprint. If anybody wants to join the room for the forest sprint, I'm thinking 2025. You know, I like my longer ones. I'm not doing 45 again. Devin had his chance yesterday and did not take me up on it, which was frightening because I think Devin realized that Devin had power. But I'm thinking 25, if that's all right with everybody.
Works for me.
For the next
Sounds
one.
good.
Doll just turned into the Terminator, which is really funny because the accent doesn't quite work for the Terminator, but it's like if there were a cute, sexy Terminator that wasn't in a really bad movie, I'll be back. Like, I love it. It like completely went in my head. Tamama is here. We're having the thing that you made last night tonight for dinner. I'm so excited. The hubby is so excited to make it, and oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. One sengarita down, exercising restraint now. Oh, oh, restraint.
So we're like internet best friends because she's been drunk texting me and I'm here for it. It's awesome.
What is this restraint? Drinking is for fun. I don't.
Beer made us friends, and I feel like sangaritas are just going to concrete it. Like restrained, not friends.
I feel like my liver would
Restrained, not-
die if I didn't pour alcohol on it regularly to keep it alive. Like it's been it's been such a constant influence on my life that every now it's like watering a garden.
Mm.
Woo! Glory is here. Hello, Glory. I cannot wait for your Awkward Siblings chat. I am so excited for that. If you're not subscribed to Glory Writes the Blues, you have to check out her channel. She and Dan do these wonderful talks about autism and living in the South and all of it. It's amazing. It's amazing. Just all the love. Go check her out. Orla is here.
Hey, Orla.
Hello.
Sako and I are both working on our story for your anthology. And mine's going to be creepy because it's me. But I'm very, very excited and I'm loving where it's going. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Exterminate! All right, we have actually reached the bottom of the chat. Yay! At least for what's over here, so I'm counting it. Glory is doing research for this sprint. Happy to do long sprints as I venture down the rabbit holes. Oh, rabbit holes. We love you. We love you. Yes. It's. I'm not saying that ripping flesh has already been mentioned once in the story, but ripping flesh may have been mentioned once in this story. It may have been doing a thing. Oh, I left our Victor still running, so I know how timers work. I'm good at this. There we go. Let's see. Three Eyes, you let me down. You let me down. I'm going to go with depressed, like pea soup green one in number 1.
I'm going to go with number 1 again.
I'm choosing number 2 again. He's got to win eventually.
Eventually. I had that logic the other day, and it did not serve me well.
Neither did it serve me.
But it is good logic to run off of. All right, make sure you are saving your documents. Make sure you are hydrating. Make sure you are backing your documents up so that when the gremlins strike, because they will strike because they hunger for our words, they don't get them. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself. We are getting started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Guys, find some cool stuff.
And here we are in the final stretch. The green one is in the lead, but of course he's going to let me down. And the gray one is coming up from behind. But no, the green one's up in front. And is he going to make it? Yes, yes. Number one is the winner. Number one is the winner. Woo!
So close.
Surprise, surprise. The one I picked actually won. That's crazy. That never happens. Wrong one. Zoom out! Zoom out!
I love the green one strut too, Kevin.
Oh my goodness.
Green
So,
one strut is good.
yeah, the dawdling writer, Jules, caught me in my little happy dance because I finished my short story, my flash fiction for Orla, and I'm happy with it. It's going to need some editing and polishing, and I'm very happy about it. And I continued on back on my sci-fi novel. I got 609 words total that sprint, and I'm feeling it. How did everybody else do? Let me know in the chat. And my lovelies, how did you all do?
I got 300 more words to do. And I smoked a cigarette, and that was good.
I was just looking for writing prompts for short flash fiction ideas.
I'll tell you something that I do a lot, Megan. I like writing what used to be called vignettes. Like before we had the word flash fiction, we talked a lot about vignettes, where you take a specific emotion or a specific experience and just dig into that and just fully describe and explore that one singular moment in all that it is. In fact, the story that I wrote for Orla is a vignette in that more classical sense. I also really like writing prose poems, which is an art that has gone away, which is using a lot of poetic language to explore a story through prose. They're also generally very short. So those might help you find some flash fiction ideas, because I feel like an oldie because I don't see a lot of people doing those anymore. They're perfectly valid ways to write, and I enjoy doing them. So Heather, how did you do?
Well, I got back on the screen because I was gone, wasn't I? My internet blinked and whatever. But anyway, I got the internet back on, did a little reading, whatever. Trying to chill out this evening now.
We just had our internet fixed, and it turns out the box where it comes into the house, where the wire actually connected to the house, had completely rusted through because of all the storms and weather and stuff. Oh. So they had to completely replace the box, and that's why our internet had gotten so bad. So I know you're in Florida, so that may be, I don't know if you're using wireless or if you've got it connected to a router that connects to wires, but I had never contemplated the idea of the actual connector box rusting through.
Wow.
Like, that had never.
No, I don't think it's related to anything like that. But there's a lot of. We are pretty close to one of those areas where there's a lot of electric wiring on the big tall towers. The whole road far from our apartment building. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It's possible.
That's possible. Oh, internet, you make our lives easier and more complicated all at the same time, like magic. How did you do, Kat?
I finished my work for my Roman mythology class, and I'm trying to do the readings for my body, gender, and sexuality and antiquity class, so I can do the posts for those, because I have to read 5 sources and post for each one.
Oh, lovely.
That sounds like fun. And Stephanie, I didn't skip you. It looked like you were sneezing at the time or something.
I was yawning. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I got
awesome.
200 more words.
I'm just going through my mind thinking of all the things that could be in the videos that you're watching, Kat, because I remember studying mythology, and there's the good kinds of studying mythology, and then there's the, oh, we're doing it that way kinds.
So the videos that I watched were just the intro ones, and the second thing, I'm a senior and I've been a faculty man the entire time. So I'm taking a 101 class my senior year.
Oh, great.
because I skipped it, and because they're like, you know what, we're just gonna put you in the 200 and 300 level classes instead.
Mm-hmm.
But so like my professor is just making like a basics like explanation. So one of the videos was about the geography of what would have been ancient Greece.
Ah. So the fun kind.
But mind you, in this eventually he's gonna be like, go watch Hercules, the Disney movie.
Oh, okay. That works.
Like
It's
that's what
officially a stream. Sorry, I just wanted. It's officially a stream. Devin's here, so we are now officially actually streaming on the internet. You never know if you're actually live until Devin shows up to let you know that the Googlebot has indeed seen you.
Devin was even on my Twitch one.
See,
Ooh.
Devin is everywhere. Yes, Jules still won't do the timer dance. A timer dance. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's not that hard. Trust me. If I can get my weird back to let me do stuff, then, anybody can. Be one of us. Make a fool out of yourself, Jules. Make a fool out of yourself. It's easy. It's a lot easier than not making a fool out of yourself. Just say. Yeah. Yeah, I was. It's like if Bender and the devil had a baby on Futurama. That's kind of what the Gray Robot looks like. Yeah, because the devil's hands are idle playthings, and I love Futurama so much. I need to rewatch that at some point in the not too distant future. I love the Futurama. Okay, here. Wait, I skipped somebody. There we go. I think here's where we're starting. Maybe. Okay, StreamYard, catch up with me. CB got 4 pages of handwriting done. That's awesome. And Tamala got called into the kitchen, so 0 words. Yeah, but if you're in the kitchen, that means there might be more yummy food pics on Instagram, which means I might be able to snag ideas for really yummy food ideas to make my chef husband make. So I win. That's how everything revolves around me. Anna said, no words actually written, copy and pasted a bunch doesn't count in your book. I feel that because the space opera that I'm working on, if I would have counted all the copy and paste, oh, my word counts would have been crazy yesterday because I realized what was wrong is I had been working on 3 books and they were all around the same event. And so I'm trying to weave pre-existing chapters into new chapters and make it all into one story that hopefully won't be too large. But yeah, that's a lot of work trying to get all that stuff to fit together. Sarah removed a scene because she is participating in Kill Birdie, which is where you see how many words you can edit out of your manuscript in 1 year. Which I absolutely love the idea of. Going to have to save it for a possible short story. That is really fun to do. I have repurposed a lot of stuff for a short story. In fact, one of the projects in my hopper right now is a novella that goes alongside my book, The Chain, because I cut an entire POV out because it slowed that book down so much. But the events are kind of important for book 2, so I'm going to repurpose them into basically a 1.5 story that will then pick up and move the story forward. Those are really fun to keep and never actually throw stuff away. You never know when you will A, either reread it or B, go, didn't I have an idea for and when to pull it back out of the trash. So okay. Orla's thing, I believe by the 26th is when she wants the links sent to her, and she's making them go live on the 27th, if I'm remembering correctly. So I'm just trying to get done as quickly as I can because I keep putting it off, and I know that procrastinating me. That's like, oh, I have time. It's homework, Charlie. Homework, Charlie is trying to take over. I can do it on the bus on the way to school.
Okay,
Sure.
so I was really good at that in high school, but the lion's share of this project is going to be the voice acting for the audiobook part. So that's what I want to dedicate the month to. If I can just like crank this out and get to practicing the script, then I should be good.
And I'm wanting to do a lot more story videos on my channel. And so this is going to be my big experiment for story videos. And so I have at least 3 pieces of art that I know I need to get done for it now, and some other things to make it work. So if anybody wants to know what my channel is going to look like, go look at the old Tale Foundry videos, because I used to love that channel. And unfortunately, things happened and it's not quite what it used to be. But I'm looking at kind of doing more that kind of thing on my channel. And I'm really, really excited to get more stories, because I think it'll be fun. CB says, how about parts that fell on the floor as a prompt?
That's a boss prompt. I'm just going to say, I would write that. That is a boss prompt.
I could think of so many ways to go with that.
Yeah, buddy.
2 of which based on real life events. Yeah. So there is the code for the next tree. If you want to get into the forest room with the rest of us, I'm thinking another 25. I think 25 tends to work well for the peoples on the stream. And it's a good medium for me, unless anybody has something that, something else you want to do. We can negotiate. I'm not holding you hostage or anything. I'm just saying I'm always right. People are going to clip all this out of context someday and turn me into a real monster, because my humor does not show up in my voice very well. Favorite nocturnal animals.
Bats.
Hedgehogs.
I love bats. Hedgehogs are good. Depending on we have arguments over whether insects are animals. I love fireflies. Mm-hmm. Fireflies are amazing, and I love watching them at night. My absolute favorite, though, and this is just because I live where I do, somebody released tree frogs into the wild here.
Oh.
And so we have tree frogs that are on our windows all throughout summer, every night, chasing the moths and mosquitoes and everything. And it's quite a show. Like half the time we just turn the TV off and put music on and just sit and watch the dancing frogs on the glass, because it's entertaining, especially when they get my beloved fireflies, because then their tummies start flashing, and then we have glowing tree frogs all over our windows, flickering like Christmas lights.
That's amazing.
So that would be my very subjective answer. Anybody else have any suggestions?
Owls.
Ferrets.
I've been bitten too many times by ferrets.
Ooh.
I always wanted a ferret as a kid. That was my dream animal to have.
Raccoon.
CB, I thought we were going to be friends. It's okay. It's okay. I can get over this. But that hurt my heart. That just a little bit. I understand that, like back in the day, but I mean, Leela is my jam. Like Leela. For goodness sakes, I have the full 30-minute Hypnotoad episode that they did. Yes. Because they actually made a full 30-minute episode of Hypnotoad. And I occasionally watch it because I'm that person. Like, where is he? Come here. Charlie with the toys. I keep a Zap Brannigan right next to me on my desk at all times, because you never know when you need to tell Kif that you did something. Goodness. That got me in the feels. Like, I'm getting a little emotional up in here. But it's okay. Okay, now it's just going to turn into a fandom war in there. So I'm going to skip ahead. Okay. I don't know if I can listen to your time suggestions anymore, CB. But that's getting close to 30. Anna, you started the push yesterday and got me there. I'm trying to be nice to people. How about this? Devin, I'll make a pact with you right now. If on at the end of August next year, I am not close to my Millwordy goal, I will come on and do nothing but Devin sprints for a couple days to try to hit my Millwordy goal. We'll be doing some 500 and some minute sprints because you know what? I know myself. I'm going to freak out and want to try to get words. So, but that's a lot. That's a lot. They're really pretty to look at. It's kind of sad because I love fireflies and I realize what's going on, but I love them so much. That would make me very happy, but I think it would break a lot of people's minds because a lot of people were just like, let me just say, it took forever to find where the chat was after the 45-minute sprint yesterday because about halfway through, everybody just decided sprint's done. We're going to talk now. And there were pages and pages and pages of stuff to go through. So,
I had forgotten it was on. I was like playing a video game at that point, and I was like,
Devin, that might be a thing because I tell myself that I'm cool with this Millwordy thing, and if I make it, I'm happy. If I don't make it, I'm okay with it. But I know how I'm going to get. Like if I'm like really close in August, but it's going to be a stretch, I'm going to be like, wait, I might be able to make it and go crazy. So yeah, that might end up being a thing. So I need to try to watch Archer again. I'm a heretic. It was not easy for me to watch for like technological reasons, not because of the show itself.
I'm convinced my guy is gonna win this time. I'm sure of it. I'm like 100% sure of it.
And just because of all of the Futurama smack talk, I'm going with number 3, my glorious half devil, half bender Futurama buddy there. Let's get some stabbies done and give some people the clamps.
I'm going to go with number 4 because he reminds me of the priest bot from Futurama.
Oh my goodness, I love the priest bot. Oh, all hail the Space Pope. All hail the Space Pope. All right, let's get started with this sprint. Make sure you're saving your documents. If you haven't saved yet, you are tempting the gremlins. Save people, save. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure you're getting up and moving around periodically because you need to do that. That's important. We are going to start this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And here we are in the home stretch. It looks like it's a tight race. It's a tight race, but oh, the gray one's coming up, but it's the green one in the front. The green one in the front is going by a lead. And yes, it's the green one in the front. The one that to me looks like a colored, what's the word? I wanted to say Teletubby, but that's not the thing. It's the other thing that had the television in its belly. Not the Teletubbies, the other thing. You know, the other thing. Y'all can read my minds, right? All right, Stephanie had to go because she's just not feeling it today, and I understand that. I got absolutely nothing done in that sprint except for giving a really sad puppers a lot of love because it's raining out, and I think she's afraid that we're going to have thunder, and she just needed some attention, so I just put on some music and sang my little heart out. And for some reason, my caterwauling calms her down. I don't understand it, but it works. So that was my sprint. How did everybody else do?
I got 34 words. So
Better
I
than
at least
what I
got
did.
started.
I'm 30 words away from the end of my story. I've got 30 words left to
That's
tell the
awesome.
ending.
I'm kind of hoping that at least
Yeah.
the story portion of my
Nice.
video is 5 minutes long. So I did the math on how many words that would be because I want to double down because it's an event that takes place in 5 minutes for 5 minutes sake. And like, there's a reason for that. But I want the video to be 5 minutes. So that's 750 words on average is 5 minutes of spoken text. If you speak with the quality that Audible demands of people, they want you to speak at 150 words a minute. So just so you, just so you know, yeah, they prefer
I didn't
people
know
to speak
that.
between 150 and 155 words a minute, and they will reject your book if they think you're speaking too fast or too slow. Because the price of an Audible book is set by how long it is in time. So they have a preferred speech pattern. And I've listened to a lot of Audible books, so I know in my head what 150 words a minute sounds like. So I think I should be able to replicate that.
I might be up shit creek.
Well, they can reject for a lot of strange reasons. You said you were working on audiobooks right now. Have you been in the ACX forums, or are you using somebody else to do it?
I'm self reading it.
Okay. ACX, which is the Amazon's tool for putting your book up on Audible, they do have forums and a lot of tutorials there to explain how to set up your mic, exactly what the kilohertz are. If anybody is doing an audiobook, not just Sako, my background is in audio engineering. So we can talk and I can help you set up and figure out mics and stuff, because I'll also say that you need to make sure that it's between 15 and 16 Luft, or they will reject it. And that's a term that nobody outside of audio engineers has ever heard of. So... but I can give you some tips. I'm trying to figure out how to do that in Audacity right now because somebody asked. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to see that in Audacity, but they don't seem to have a meter for that in particular. So, Kat, how did you do with your homework?
I am finished with my assignments for gender and sexuality for the week, and then now I'm just adding my Latin stuff that I separated the sentences onto the computer so my professor can see it. Because I did this at work. I paid to do my homework, basically. I had no people because I'm a host, so I just seat you down or clean tables, and we had no customers.
Latin.
Yep, homework.
Latin. If it makes you feel any better, 2 of the songs that I sang in that little intro were in Latin, or at least had significant portions in Latin. How did you do, Heather?
Myself, well, actually, the previous sprint, I neglected to mention because I was had other things going on, but that I actually proofed a review, and I think I got it all right. But anyway, this one mostly was just kind of piddling, but I did work on my Kanban board a little bit and a little bit of planning. So it's all good, right?
It's all good, and any progress is good progress, and that to me is why I did Milwordy. I did Milwordy for backwards reasons, and I want to keep stressing this because I know a lot of people are also doing some shade of Milwordy.
Mhm.
I get caught up in my goals and demanding more of myself than I can do by taking on what is theoretically an impossible task. I mean, 1 million words in a year is insane. I mean, that really is a crazy amount of words. I'm trying to use it as a daily meditation on it's okay to do what I am capable of doing. You know, I got 8,000 words yesterday. That was great. That was wonderful. I'm probably going to be around 2,000 to 3,000 today. Okay, that's not as good as yesterday, but that's still great. That's wonderful. Don't punish yourself because you did less today than you were able to do on a previous day. You know, and I'm trying to use it for that purpose. And don't beat yourself up when you're like, I don't think I was productive. You probably were more productive than you thought you were.
Not giving yourself enough credit. Yeah.
I'm actually I was more productive this evening than earlier when I was trying to do 9 things at once.
Mm.
And I feel like I just gave a bad promo for myself because Netta, you actually brought a tear to my eye with this. I am very glad that the pep talk helped you get through your book, and I'm glad that you're back to write the second one. Thank you for saying that. That really means the world to me because it's all about getting to done. Editing is a whole process in and of itself, but it's all about getting to done. We can second guess ourselves all we want to in the edits and in the revisions. You can't get to that stage until you have something to edit and revise. And trust me, don't start your edits until you're finished or have a good idea that you're close to finish, because something will probably happen to make you have to go back, which is why I'm terrified about the web novel that I'm doing, because it's coming out chapter by chapter. So I have to be very careful with my continuity and keeping track of every little detail so that I don't cause big errors in it. And that's a lot more stress. Just get it written. Just write. We can do this.
Done, not perfect.
Yes. Because it'll never be perfect. I remember when I finished The Chain. That would have been in 2009, I think. And I thought that was a perfect book. I thought it was so good. I really liked it. And for my style, I thought, this is my voice. This is who I am. I finally found me. And now I read it and I'm just like, who is this crazy person who put these characters in this situation and described things this way? Because my voice changed.
Mm.
We're always going to be growing. We're always going to be changing. And we just have to embrace what we have and just be okay with it. So you are welcome. And not that this is a transactional thing, but you did agree to alpha read for me. So you do have a copy of the novella in its trash form, because all I did was read through to make sure it was in English. So we are helping each other. That's what this is. This is a community of us helping each other out as much as we can. Each of us has skills that others don't, and bringing that to the table for the betterment of all. High tide raises all ships. It's not a cliche because it's true. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And it's mold season, and it's only gonna get worse. I just had to. I love it. I don't know. When I'm watching the robot timer, all I hear is bitty 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 bitty. And if anybody gets that, you're my people. That's a really old joke.
Oh my God. What do I think you're talking about?
Buck Rogers in the 25th century.
Oh my God! Yes.
Yep.
Oh, they have no idea what we're talking about.
Half the people here weren't even there. There are some people here, just because I've talked to some of them, that I don't know if their parents were a twinkle in somebody's like. Their parents might not be old enough to have remembered that show. Like, there's some youngins here. I love that show. That old Buck Rogers, man. CB got 3 pages. I saw you having a thing with your iPad. I hope everything's working well for you. Yeah, I all I'm going to say, because everybody makes this joke because I do sing and I leave my camera on when I do it, but I don't leave the audio on not to punish you. If you want to be punished, I did sing. It's on the internet forever. It will forever haunt me. Over on OK Weird's channel on her birthday stream. If you need to hear what this chicken scratch sounds like trying to sing Peter Steele, it exists. But it will never exist again because, that like took my entire soul. Petra got 391 words.
Yes.
To Whisper of a Dream. Sarah moved a couple of scenes around, which maybe solved that time discrepancy issue. I hope so. Time discrepancies are the worst. Netta started at around 3 minutes. No onlys. No onlys. You know my rules here. There are no onlys. You got 67 words. That's more than I got. I got a lot of doggy pets, and I got a lot of ghost songs sang. I didn't get any words done on my project, but it's okay. We get what we get. Tamama got 35 words. You are a writing machine today. Well, are you still in the kitchen? Are you sneaking them 35 words between stirring and stuff? Because you said you were in the kitchen a while ago. So if you're sneaking a word here and a word there between stirring things, I mean, that's talent. Just saying. Laura found a camera I can get for vlogging next month. It's cheaper than a new phone. Yeah, I was looking into getting cameras, and then my monetary situation decided to get kicked in the head by a mule. So nothing happened. Algorithms are fun. So I've been a podcaster for 13 years. So I'm going to say this to everybody who has an AuthorTube channel. Do not rely on the algorithm for your income. Make sure that you have outside sources. I was not relying on a particular source of income, but it was very nice to have. And an algorithm got changed. It was specifically a Google algorithm that got changed. I know that for a fact. And yeah. My monies went a lot smaller, and hopefully they will recover. I'm taking steps to recover, but don't rely on algorithms ever. They will always bite you in the tushy. Hey Sid, can I say your tea video? First of all, hey, Republica tea. Had to go make some tea after that. But beyond that, I loved your story about how you got into writing and how you're not wanting to wait for NaNoWriMo. And, you know, if you want to get a friendly rivalry going, I can do that. Just be warned, I can seem like I'm taking things too seriously, but if anybody who knows me in my real life knows, I find it almost genetically impossible to take things seriously because I'm a Dorset. There is the code for what may or may not be our last sprint, depending on how much talkie happens between now and the sprint starting. Because let's see, if it's time zones. Okay, let me see if I can do this. So if it's 6 here, and so 7 would be 8, and Laura, does your thing start at 8 or 9? I think your thing starts at 9.
I think it starts at 9.
Trying to do time zones and math in my head. This is dangerous. There may be like nuclear explosions. Watch out for radiation here. So I think we might have some time. We'll see. But just letting y'all know, because there may be some stretches before then. I don't know. I always say it's the last one, and you know how I am. Y'all are just like, can we do one more? And I'm like, sure. I have no life. But then again, the hubby could come home and be such a distraction that I'm just like, I have to call it. 'Cause who knows when he's going to get home today?
Laura's is at 9 Eastern.
Okay, so that's 2-ish hours. Okay. Yeah, because see, I think she figured that I usually go for 4 hours, even though I say it's only 3, because I'm me, and scheduled so it wouldn't overlap. But you're probably right to do that because I'm a bad person. CB said, I did not get 10K today, but it's hard to do that by hand. You haven't counted. Yeah. A neat trick that I learned a long time ago, and it was before a lot of work was available digitally and you could do word counts on it. If you want to determine like the word count of a paperback or something like that, if you take the number of words in a line, so find out like the average words on a line of text. Let me see. It's numbers of lines on the page times the number of pages times 9. Because on average, in most print books, you can fit about 9 words on average on a page. And the estimates come out within about a 5 to 10% margin of error when you're doing it that way. So that might be a way you could estimate handwritten words for yourself. Maybe. I used to do that a lot when I first got started writing, and I was curious, how long is this book? Because, the internet didn't have resources where people had meticulously counted back then. Nope, you cannot edit a blank page. Not at all. Well, you can try, but it's kind of like editing if editing were a Zen koan. Like, you can critique the quality of the paper and maybe end up making some kind of origami out of it as you're changing it. But that's a whole different art form. Let's see. Oh,
That's not going to happen.
I saw a gauntlet get thrown down. Megan,
Nope. Not picking it up.
you're not
going to
gonna
pick it up. Nope.
Oh, come on! If I can do it, anybody can. Because hundreds of children died at the sound of my voice, and
I sound like a dying eagle screaming its last death throes.
Dude, we should do a duet. We should do like an Elton John Kiki D duet and see how fast a stream can get to 0. It'll be a race. It's like, no, we're finally done, and we'll just don't go breaking my heart. Have some fun with it, because that would be a good way to clear the room. Like,
yeah.
Well, I found out today that I need an explanation of this. How did you find out that you were a casual book reader? Because you're not just like devouring
What's
them.
the definition of a casual book reader?
Yeah, what is that definition?
Yeah, I'm really, really curious about that.
Like, is that like the I don't read for forever at a time, or you just casually over time read? I don't read for a period of time, and then I just binge it.
I have many questions. Yes.
Yeah, inquiring minds have to know, because I'm sitting here thinking like, has the hardcore versus casual gamer debate finally hit BookTube? Like, they're arguing over who are the hardcore book readers. Like, oh no, you're reading books by established authors. The people I'm reading, they can barely put sentences together, and I love it. Is it that kind of a thing, or inquiring minds? I gotta know. I just gotta know. I'll say this, Nikki. I am not going to talk about it because I will find it personally a little triggering. If you want to make people aware, you can do so gingerly, because I do think it is a story that probably should maybe get out, but I would be very careful about it. And you might want to take some time and think about how would be the best way to approach it. Because, yeah. Look at Laura doing time for me. You take such good care of me. You do math. And Devin, look at Devin. Like, this is why Devin gets the wrenches.
On top of it.
Coming right in right after with, and here's the link. Just bam, just right there. That's some good times right there.
Go to bed, CB. It's late. Past your bedtime.
Yeah, because CB's in England, right?
I'm not sure.
Europe somewhere, right? I think. I
Question
hear
mark?
talk of time zones and I get lost. You're down for a friendly competition, but you and Alice are the queens of speed drafting, and I would be scared. No, don't be scared. I am fast when I have moments. I have moments. I'm a burst speed writer. I have moments of, oh my goodness, I have an idea. All the words, and then it's like I got 13 that time. Like I tortoise and hare myself, but I mean we can figure out some stuff. And yes, Republic of Tea makes good teas. And if they want to sponsor me, I'm always down. I mean, I know I'm too small for that, but hey, you can never stop. It's never too soon to start seeding those ideas. Because trust me, guys, I drink one of your teas every day I do a stream. So like it's a natural thing. I'm already doing promo for you. Had a method of counting words written by hand. Count 20 words, circle each 20th word, and put an X on the fifth 20th because that's 100 words. That works. That works. Ah, Scotland.
Ah.
All right. I knew you were on that side of the Atlantic, which I'm actually pointing north right now, but y'all don't know that. But it's so that side of the Atlantic. So there's that. Yeah, I don't know. T. Okay. Oops, wrong one. I hit the wrong one. StreamYard, stop. Do what I mean, not what I tell you to do. For goodness sakes. Why are you not psychic yet? Alrighty. I'm hoping to get some words in this next sprint because, the dog is, well, not sleeping exactly, but she's distracted and the cats are awake, so that could be a thing. Make sure you're saving your work because that is very important. Make sure you're backing up your work. Make sure that you are hydrating because hydration is important. I may be drinking tea now, but don't think I didn't have a lot of water before I started this because hydration is important, especially if you stare at screens a lot because your eyes can really dry out. You don't blink as much when you stare at a screen.
I get yelled at by my stepmom because I don't blink enough in general. She's like, and then you sit in front of a screen.
Well, a lot of people don't know that, and they wonder why their eyes get stingy. Which, speaking of eyes getting stingy, I'm about to start turning purple because my lights automatically dim to purple because purple light helps your eyes relax. So if my coloring starts changing dramatically, that's why, because I know it freaks people out sometimes.
Oh.
So we have our race up. Are we ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Okay, number 2 has got to win this time. I'm sure of it.
Number 4. Come on, number 4.
I'm going to go for number 2 because the last time Megan and I agreed, our dude won. So let's get that gree going. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get started. In 5, 4, 3. Wait, somebody say something? So, okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Ish. There we go. And here we are. The yellow is coming up really fast in the front line, but are they going to make it? Are they going to make it? Yes, they are. TVimatron 2000 has won the race. And before we get in,
Woohoo! Yes,
like I
victory!
said,
It's all mine.
Megan is the new Laura. So whatever Megan chooses, let's all jump on board. I just have to say, there it is. Yeah, CB, yes, we have no Tony Stark, and therefore the computers are not yet psychic. That's weird. How about this one? That's weirder. Okay, so we'll do this one, because there's really no difference. Do y'all want to be close together or further apart? Like, how friendly are we to people?
It's all about the same.
That really doesn't do much with 4 people. Okay. So how did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. I decided to work on a project that is a story that I'm wanting to release on Halloween as a thank you to everybody for being so awesome. And I got 366 words. So, yay.
Nice. I got 450 words on this. I found a prompt that I like. It was, instead of heaven or hell, when you die, you find yourself in the room of a 6-year-old who invites you to join her tea party. It soon dawns on you you're her imaginary friend.
That's
So that is
amazing.
my
I love
prompt that I'm
For
using.
anybody wondering where Sako went, Sako decided to go get some dinner. I don't know if she said so in the chat or not, but that's what happened. And I bemoan no one doing dinner. I can't do dinner because the hubby's not home yet, and the hubby is making dinner. I'm holding him to it because that thing Mama made last night looked good, and I want some. So, Kat, how goes the homework?
I am done with my homework for the night because I essentially did like 3 classes worth of homework for the entire week
So,
during your stream alone. So, and then the only other homework that I would have to do besides adding like grammar notes to my Latin is reading chapter 2 in my textbook but I can just do that at my parents' house
That
or on the way
works.
to my parents' house.
how did you do, Heather?
So Stardew Valley.
I need to get back into Stardew Valley. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, I have not played in so long, and I kind of miss it. It is an oddly addictive game. And, for anybody who
And
wants
I
to be my
love
buddy on Steam, I'm CE Dorset on there like everywhere else. So, yeah, come play games with me. How are you doing, Heather? Yep, you're still muted. Here, let me get it.
Oh, I think you're still muted.
Hopefully we're not fighting over it. I think we're fighting over it. I just let you do it. There we go.
Okay, thank you. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So let's see. Mostly I just did some planning, and during your stream though, I did create a document because so that I can get some notes into a Word document for my part in the AuthorTube Virtual Writers Retreat, because I have a short little live Q&A session. So, and so I was doing some planning because I need to like write a post and say, well, what would you like me to answer during the stream for it? So, yeah.
Not to put you on the spot, but do you
I got some stuff
remember?
I got to work on.
Do you remember when that is?
It is next weekend, not this coming, but the following weekend.
All right, I knew it was coming up soon. I just couldn't remember exactly when. I'm a Dorset. My grandfather was literally late to his own funeral, so that's just how we are. Time and us, we don't get along.
I can relate to that. I can relate to that. So.
Hello,
but
Bonnie.
I already started doing some research.
How are you doing tonight? We're probably, at least I'm probably, I can't speak for everybody else here, Because if you got stuff to do, you got stuff to do, and I completely understand that. I'm probably going to do at least 1 or 2 more sprints just because I feel like it, and I'm really grooving on this story, and I want to see where it goes. So, and we have some time before Laura's stream, so we will do our best to not overlap there.
Ooh, banana bread tea.
Okay, I need like all the details. Like, IG me a link to buy this. Must have. Like, we cheat and make what we call blueberry muffin tea, which is a vanilla tea with a blueberry tea bag. We put both tea bags in and let them steep together, and it comes out kind of and it has to be a black vanilla tea because the black tea has kind of a toasty note to it that it brings in, and it kind of tastes like you're having a blueberry muffin, except for it's tea. I'm so in. I need more. I need details. How can I go to there? I'm just gonna say it bluntly. I want to go to there. How do I go to there? Because that sounds so yummy. I think you were talking about the thingy that I'm trying not to pay too much attention to so I don't have issues.
Night, CB.
Okay, so CB called it a night, which I understand because time zones. That's what, 6 hours, I think? 5 for me. I think it's 5 or 6 hours to that time zone. So yeah, that's late. And it says at this point you're going to head out and make lunch before Bible study tonight. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Lunch. So that makes me feel like she's on the other side. Oops. Uh-oh. Hello. Come on. Okay, that's not even the one that I clicked on. StreamYard, honey, sweetie, like we're friends, aren't we? I thought we were friends. I give you money, StreamYard. You should be a lot nicer to me, okay? All right, Sarah Keefe, who's finally actually on the screen because StreamYard has figured out that Sarah is not Kat and Kat is not Sarah, though I have to say that would be a fun Freaky Friday day. I revised 2 more pages, another 183 words tossed out. Kilwordy lives on. And now the spouse has served dinner, so I'm going to eat. Keep getting those words. Yay. I want somebody to actually officially start keeping track of Kilwordy, because I know that was a joke on the stream yesterday, but I really want it to be real. I know I'm going to be counting my editing when I get into it as I'm not working on my Millwordy project, but my Kilwordy project. Because I like it. I like it. I'm not letting it go. Anna, watch the timer for this sprint. Had to watch the logging truck accident trailer for from Final Destination 2 for inspiration on my short story about cold weather. Ooh. Okay, I'm interested. It's also inspired by a Full Metal Alchemist fanfic. Wait. Okay, I can't wait for this one. So it's a cold weather thing that you needed to watch a Final Destination trailer that's inspired by the Elric brothers. Or I'm assuming. Let's just say Full Metal Alchemist, because it could have been about one of the homunculus. I need to know. StreamYard, I'm going to hit you with a stick. I swear. Hello, Nina. I love it when you're here because that avatar makes me so happy every stinking time. Glad that you're here. Petra got 399 words. Ooh. Yeah. All the snaps. I'm trying to do the snaps because for anybody who one, yes, I am kind of that hippie who likes to do the snaps, but 2, my wedding ring hurts my hands if I clap. really like it's really hard, and I keep banging on it. So clapping makes me cuss. Let's just say it like flat out.
I don't know that one.
Really?
Mm.
Okay, can you go away now?
So
Robots.
my roommate has an Echo in her room, and then she also has a Dot in our living room. And she was just talking, like she didn't say the thing that would make it activate. And she said something. She called herself fat, and then suddenly Alexa lit up and gave her the definition of fat.
Okay.
All three of us just turned to it like,
I can't even remember what we were watching. We were watching something the other day, and there was a character in it named Alexis. And every time they said the character's name, she would turn on. And at one point, she was having a dialogue with the movie we were watching. And we're just like, I don't know, this might be better than the movie. I don't know. This is slightly more entertaining than the thing that we're actually watching right now. Because robots. Whew. Are you? Yes, you are. I'm gonna try to do some NB art for my thing tonight. I was feeling my pride last night, and I did the pride flag colors, and I want to do something. I don't know. I really enjoy doing those daily selfies, though. They're a nice, like, end of the day meditation to wash the thoughts away. I want to do something.
I think I sent a Steam friend request, by the way. I hope I did.
Let's see. Catherine said, hello. This is probably ending, but I wanted to say hello. Actually, technically it should be, but, I'm me. And so Laura doesn't start for a little bit, and I don't want to sit around doing nothing till Laura starts. So I'm going to do at least one more sprint. So I should put a thing in the thing, because it's Halloween, and a bunch of my kind of vampire are doing a thing. And I don't know the thing that they're doing. Because of all the world building that I've done, this is not one of the things that I did. So I don't know what they're doing, but I had an idea. And Mother's like, oh, you have to do a story about me doing the Feast of the Dead. And I went, oh, that sounds interesting. What is the Feast of the Dead? Just write it and you'll see. Fine. Because, that's how my characters and I do. Because, I think good. So I just put in the link to the Forest Room for anybody who wants to join, because, like I said, I want to know where the story's going. For anybody who's going to be going along with. I'm assuming that's for me, and I'm going to say thank you. And we got the hellos, and I've been doing the mom thing, getting closer to bedtime, but not quite. That's what I say every night. Like last night, I was convinced it was bedtime, and I laid down. And I'm not saying anything. I said that I wasn't going to be promoting a book at all on this stream. And so, I'm just ignoring. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't know. I really don't know. Like, the gremlins, man. The gremlins are real. They're all over the place. It's all kinds of strange. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know. Just wait till y'all have books coming out. Just saying. I'm going to be rather embarrassing in how much I'm going to promote y'all's work. So, no, so smaller meal at night. Okay. Alrighty. I was just wondering, because, for all I know, people are in Australia or New Zealand or whatnot, because it'd be like middle of the, I don't know, time zones. Time zones, and I just, no. No. Catherine is still editing her editing towards Millwordy, because you never know when the scene that you cut might be acceptable again. Yes, never. You never know. You never know. I wrote an entire novel just because I had a cutscene from one book and went that I couldn't stop thinking about, and turned it into an entire novel. Because Hohenheim. Oh yeah, 92 words. See, Tamama, the greatest thing about that is your avatar picture works so well with that because you look like you just went, oh yeah, 92 words. Like you just need the finger to suddenly pop up in your in your thing. Because I don't know, that just, you all crack me up. Yeah, same but backwards. None of our devices will listen to the hubby, and I have like he will call out to them, and then like I'm sorry, I'm losing myself. All right, like Sigourney Weaver on Galaxy Quest, I have to repeat his commands to the computer, and then the computer repeats the command back to me and tells me that they're doing it because I am Gwen from Galaxy Quest. That is my role in life. I've come to accept this. And that means I'm Sigourney Weaver, so I'm really fine with it. So there is the code for the forest room. I'm thinking another 25, if that's all right with y'all. And then we can just chit-chat for a little bit and then have a little break before Laura does her thing. Does that sound good?
Yep.
I'll probably end up taking the computer with me to my kitchen, and you guys will see me cooking, but okay.
Food.
By the way, just a reminder, I need to get in on this with Jules. Jules and I are wanting to do a cooking tag video. We joked around about it, and I really want this to happen. So if Jules is no longer like really cool with it, and I don't know if you're still lurking in the chat because you were watching us while you did your dinner, Jules. I don't know if you're still here. I want that to be a thing. So we need to get together on that because I can already imagine some of the recipes that Glory's going to do, because I'm just saying, Glory, if you're still here and we do the AuthorTube tag, I want I can't believe it's not ham chicken recipe. I want that. I need to try to make that in my own life. How do you turn chicken into ham? How do you turn chicken into ham? I need to know. I need to know. Yes, agreed, Catherine. Vampires should always be around. And my vampires are weird. I'm just going to warn anybody who's reading my stuff. My vampires are weird. I basically cut vampires in half. I have two kinds of vampires. One that can only go out at night, and one that can go out anytime they want to. But they're different. They have different power sets. They're different kinds of creatures. So, no, they don't sparkle.
That's not what I was going to ask. No, that's not what I was going to ask. I have a problem with those ones. Vampires should not sparkle. They're not vampires, they're fairies. So would that be like if you combined like True Blood with the Vampire Diaries, except Vampire Diaries could like go on the sun without their rings?
Kinda, yeah.
Like in the same universe?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
In some ways. Yeah.
I'm also kind of going to do that in my book.
Well, I will say the ones that are trapped at night are shifters. That's why the setting is called the Dragons of Night. They're literally dragons that can take human form. The fire breath is actually how they steal life force from other people. So one kind of the dragons are basically chi vampires, and then I have the Rephaim, who are actual blood sucking vampires. Kind of things. So, yeah. I love my dark fantasy setting, and I want to put more of it out. Which, by the way, one of the things that anybody who's not working through the next sprint, let me know what websites y'all like to read, because I've decided that I'm mad at where I was posting my fiction just a little bit. And so I'm going to be posting it a lot of different places. And Joan Ninja Hen is really pushing for Royal Road, and I've been looking into them. They're interesting. Probably going to do Wattpad because people have been finding my account there and following me. There's like nothing there. It is a ghost town. But if there are any sites for original fiction that y'all are interested in seeing my stuff appear in, let me know. Alrighty. And wait, what just happened? What just happened over here? Did I like completely miss like the whole chat of like, because I now am seeing like, Laura, did you get 147 words while we were talking? What's going on? Or did you just like, were you like, Mama? You just like, were like to Mama and went, oh yeah, words. I do see a lot of vampire chat going on. You may know a thing. I always love those. Yes, vampires. Yes, Megan, protect your neck. Protect your neck. You forgot to post the numbers. Okay. I had him. Okay. My StreamYard has been very weird and temperamental lately. And I've noticed that sometimes it puts the chat up in different order because I know because I'll be in the YouTube chat actually saying stuff, and then I'll post the link to the forest room, and my link will show up before stuff that I know was in, like, it's been putting stuff in weird order. So, yes, vampires are so much fun. Alrighty, let's. Can you tell I'm in a kind of a chatty mood tonight? Anywho, there we go. 25 minutes. That sounds about right. And then we can figure out what we're going to do and probably take a little bit of a break before Laura does her thingy. Oh, I don't know this time. See, I want to go with my 3 eyes again. Mr. 3 Eyes, are you going to let me down?
That's the one I'm going for today, or this time.
Let's see if our magic works again. Let's definitely do that one.
Number 4.
Number 4. In a world where number 4 always disappoints you.
I love that In a World movie. It's such a good movie.
It is. It is.
I need to watch it again.
I think it's upon one of the streamings. I think I remember seeing it, and that's really not helpful because
I think I saw it on YouTube, but I'm not sure.
We've got free trials for so many of the streamings right now because everybody was like, hey, would you like a free 2-month trial or free month trial? I was like, sure, we'll do the free stuff. Probably won't have you after that, but sure.
Just don't forget to cancel it before they charge you.
Oh no, I'm very good at that.
I've ended up with several things. I'm like, no, oops.
I am the queen of free, and that's just, yeah. I just got to figure out if one of the offers is actually real. Anywho, make sure you're saving your document. Make sure that you are hydrating. If you haven't gotten up and moved around for a little bit, get up and move around. It's important. You need to be doing it. All right, let's do the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I said go. There we go. And they are going into the final stretch. Who will it be? It's almost neck and neck. The sickly yellow one is going out into the lead, and the sickly yellow one wins. Oh my goodness. Okay, so first of all, I'm just gonna do like a really sad brag thing because I'm stupid and decided to over to the other browser where I left my analytics open, and I have quite a few dislikes on that new video today. So I'm doing something right.
Wow.
I don't know how many because the analytic tool doesn't show you like numbers; it just tells you percentage. But it has more a higher. It has more the ratio is the lowest of any video on my channel, which means I'm finally making it because people that don't like me are watching my stuff. That don't necessarily like me and like, hey, there you go, here's a like, are watching my videos. So I take it as a badge of honor. YouTube sees it as engagement, so I'm fine with it. But yeah, that got distracting for a bit there. And somehow I still managed to get 342 words written. And I know what they're doing tonight, and I don't know how I feel about writing this now. So it's gonna be fun. How did y'all do? Let me know in the chat. Let's start with Megan.
I don't know how many words I got, probably around 200 or so. But I also went out and fed the dogs and took care of them. So
Doggos are important.
Hungry doggos are
Demanding.
yes.
How did you do, Heather?
Well, I know it's even more demanding. A kid. I had mom duty, so I had to say goodnight to my kid. So yeah.
You were super as mom duties said. So you were super productive because mom duties are very, very important.
Yes, the most important job.
And I don't know if Kat's free to talk or not. I'm just going to say we can see how productive she's being. I don't know what else in the skillet, but I see the steam rising off of it, and I'm going, kind of wishing there was smell-o-vision so I would know what the spicing was.
Can you hear me well?
It smells freaking great.
I have
Oh, that was wonderful.
Is that funny?
The internet thanks you for that outburst.
Homemade turkey.
It's I've got chicken, mushrooms, and then I have salt, pepper, curry powder, and then also because I can't have regular chicken broth because I'm allergic to onion.
Oh.
I have this in it. It's a chicken soup base, but it's onion and garlic free. So yeah, it took me. I have to order it online to get it.
It's
That's cool.
It's really easy to make broth, though. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know it is. It's just sometimes I'm too lazy.
I got. Same here.
Well, I live with a chef, so I would probably. He looks at me all manner of funny when I'm just like, just give me some bouillon cubes, I'll be fine. And he's just like, no, I will make you broth. I'm like, sure, I'll believe it when it's in the fridge, in the freezer. Just give me some bouillon cubes. Like, I'm okay.
Yeah, I can't have bouillon cubes.
Because it's
for cat.
Because you never. I'm never in the mood to make stock. I am always in the mood to make soup, and I can't wait for the cold weather. Because I'm not.
Either.
I'm not only wanting to make soup, but
you saw my Instagram, didn't you, Charlie?
What?
Did you see my Instagram from today?
Yeah.
Like 99, and that was before 11 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hashtag life.
I've got a 14-hour bolognese that I like to make. And I really want to do that. And I'm not going to even try to pronounce the Mandarin right now, but there's a Chinese soup base that I like to do with fresh homemade ramen that is really good, but it takes like 18 hours to make. Like you literally have to start cooking it the night before, and it slowly simmers and brings all the flavor out, but it steams the house up. So it needs to be a little bit cooler.
Please.
I have a really big soup pot because, like, I was taught to make soup in a giant pot.
Yep.
You make soup and you eat it for a week.
Yep.
Type of soup.
And what
Just
you
a
don't-
week.
And what you don't eat, you freeze, and then you have it whenever you need soup, because you never know when you're going to need soup.
So, and it takes me about 12 hours to make soup.
Crock pots. Crock-
Oh, the crock pots. Yes.
Are we the crock pot generation, Charlie?
I
The
think
first
so.
generation that grew up with one?
So I'm all about the crock pot. And my one pot, oh my goodness, I don't know how I would live without my one pot now. Like between our one pot and the air fryer, like
I need to get those bad.
My dad loves his one pot, like his Instapot. Actually, no, he got because my stepmom liked her Instapot so much, my dad bought her a second one.
see, I have like a 2.5 hour chicken noodle soup recipe that I love to make. I can make it in that thing in 20 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
It literally becomes instant
Really?
chicken soup. Like, and it's all like 100% fresh, and it still tastes like I cooked it all day. And I love that thing.
Yeah.
It's the way I cheat during summer in making soups, because I'm a soup person.
I am too, but my husband is not. Drive me nuts. I'm trying some soup now.
We have gotten into the habit of having miso soup for breakfast, and I have to say, breakfast of champions. Like miso soup, a little bit of tofu,
I can't do it.
some seaweed, put some seaweed on top. But then again, there's a reason why I was really like unnaturally excited about Sarah's work. I'm kind of obsessed with Japan, and like most of the Asian countries, but particularly Japan. Like I'm struggling to learn Japanese because of my obsessions with Japan. And we cook a lot of Japanese food in my house. I actually have a clay pot danabe that I cook on the stove with, and like, yeah, like all about the Japanese food. I'm glad to hear that you made it, ADHD writer. I know how much you were fearing this trip. I am sorry to hear about the state of the place once you arrived, because that's not good
Oh no.
at all. That's just,
Yeah.
hopefully everything will be cleaned out and fixed over time. And yeah, I have to say, in 1999, the hubby and I moved from Maryland to California with only what we could put in a Ford Probe and one of those turtle things that you attach to the top. And when we got there, we had nothing. We had no furniture. We had some clothing. We had one little bitty TV that we managed to fit in the back of the car. Like I think 6 VHS tapes, because it was the 90s. But when we got there, we were lucky enough to find a community that was so welcoming and loving. And like our neighbors had just gotten a new set of furniture and gave us their old furniture. So like we didn't have to buy couches. Like they helped us out, and hopefully you will be fortunate and it will all work out for the best. I had to rely on the buses there too, which was really scary because we lived in a not so good neighborhood in Oakland. We lived down on the San Leandro border at 106th and Bancroft. There are gangsta rap songs about the street I lived on, y'all, and that's not an exaggeration. That's true. Like, actually, Tupac's song "Trapped" was about the street that I lived on. So there was a lot of gunfire, and it was an interesting place. But we found a wonderful community there because you can make it work wherever you are if you're open to the possibilities. So my heart is with you, and hopefully it all works out. because I know how scary that can be, especially moving across country, because we had never been to California before. We just were having some problems in Maryland and just wanted to get as far away as we could. And the hubby at that time worked for Wells Fargo, and they didn't have any openings in Hawaii. And that's why we stopped in California. They had openings in California and he could get a transfer. They didn't have any openings that he could get a transfer to go all the way out to Hawaii. Like, we wanted to get away, like as far away as we could. So hopefully, like I said, it all works out for you, because that can be scary. I really tried to decipher this in my own head, so I'm going to try to read it out loud and see if I can understand what's going on here. Well, just realized, discovered, deciphered, revealed that a character I had once thought a brother and then later a sister may in fact be a betrothed, betrayed in either case. How quickly I have lost the thread of this intrigue.
So was the person that was going to do the betrayal originally going to be a brother, and then decided that they were going to be a sister, but now they're like, it's going to be the betrothed?
Wow, that
Switching gender 10 out of 10 progressive as fuck.
Oh, I have to say, I am enjoying the peanut gallery. That's really helping. Oh, that's making my night. I do have
The reason it didn't appear in my morning
Something to look for tomorrow.
For some reason, this is making me think of the end of the story of Aladdin in the original 1001 Arabian Nights, where there's all of the weird thing with the ring and the guy who ends up being turned into Jafar in the Disney version, his brother coming back to get revenge for what happened to the character that was turned into Jafar, and that whole thing. I don't know if that helps at all, but for some reason, if you haven't read, I think you're the one that I talked to about the 1001 Arabian Nights, it's really giving me vibes from that, because it gets insane towards the end. Yes, we are, 9 minutes away from Laura's stream. So Mama got 116 words. Woohoo! That's good.
Yay.
I don't know why my brain is trying to make everyone into a mist today. I'm really trying to stop that. I'm really trying to stop that. I don't know what broke inside me, but I'm going to figure it out. Laura got 196 words plus editing, switched tenses, and POVs for the flash fiction for Orla. Is anybody else on screen doing something for Orla's anthology?
Not me.
Because I'm very excited about it, because I don't know, it sounds like such a good idea. I love this idea of having a playlist where people can just go from story to story to story.
If I had any ideas, I would, but
Can you recap that super duper quick what that was?
Okay, so Orla Hart is doing what she's calling, I think she's just calling it the AuthorTube Anthology. And what it is she wants people to write a story about 5 minutes. And not that it has to be 5 minutes long, but that for some reason 5 minutes plays into the theme, into the story somehow. That's an important thing for the story for some reason. And then make a private video that send her the link by the 26th of September, and she's going to put together a playlist, and all of the videos are going to go live on the 27th. So you can go through all of her stories in the anthology. She has a video up on her channel where she describes the entire process that is really fun to watch. And I'm particularly excited about this because I think it's a great way to do a collaboration, and we can each show off our style as a writer. The story I'm doing, I'm trying to stick to 5 minutes for the time of the story as part of the story. So that's about 750 words for anybody who's curious at how long a 5 minute story should be. Somewhere around there would be your target. And I finished writing mine today. I need to get it edited, but it's an exciting thing, and I hope that it's a success and that we all do many, many more of these. Because I would also see some genre ones, like nice horror short story list, and I just think it would be awesome. Very, very excited. Eva says about a page, but I need to sleep her away and do bedtime and such for the little fellas. See you in the comments of later streams. Have the fun. Have the fun. Have the fun. So it's just going to make everything go away and come back. Okay, StreamYard, I see you just playing with me. We're almost done. We're almost done. Anywho, Catherine says 204 handwritten words that time, which is amazing. I really want to get back to handwriting. I miss it. My bumps is completely gone. See, I don't have a weird hunchback on my finger anymore, and it feels weird. I've lost my writing callus. So says, speaking of soup, got to go back to the kitchen. I wonder what kind of soup it is. It's going to be interesting on the Instagram. Thomas says, "Oh, I gave an Instant Pot."
I have.
Yeah,
I have an Instapot, and I have hidden in my room because those people jack it up. Cannot wait to use it at some point. Yeah, they're pressure cookers, so be safe. Like, read the safety instructions. They are pressure cookers. They can explode. Modern pressure cookers are fairly safe and a lot harder to make explode. But yeah. And it makes amazing rice, like some of the best rice, because the pressure kind of puffs the rice a little bit, so it's like all light and airy. We use our one pot way too much. That Instapot just way too much. Ooh, crockpot hot chocolate. Oh,
nice.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's almost with sale time.
Yeah, give me.
Yes, where's our Wonka vision? We need the Wonka vision. I might.
Yesterday was Maybon, right?
My speech skills are terrible. I'm just going to say that right now. I'm mainly focusing on reading and writing, but I might take you up on that once I feel comfortable with it, because I love it. I do love the language. It's just because I'm trying to learn to read, write, and speak it all at the same time. Kanji is kicking my butt. Kanji is where they use the ideograms. Like, I was fine learning the multiple alphabets. That didn't faze me. Like, I was fine with that. It was when I got to the kanji and it's mainly my eyes that are the problem. I have a hard time seeing some of the little differences on my phone where I'm doing the lessons. So yeah, I love. So you're from the Bay Area too? Yeah, we spent a lot of our time in Berkeley, because of course I did. Like, if you're familiar with me, like, we spent a lot of times in Berkeley and in the city because, here is folk here. But yeah, I loved Oakland. I really did, and I miss it. I miss it a lot. Let's see, I am a miss, so that would be fine. I just don't know why I started doing it today. Like, my brain broke and everybody is a miss. Actually, I do know what it is. I know exactly what it is now. It's because somebody said something to me on the Twitter machine, and I got in that listen here, Missy place, and that's turned everybody into found it. Well, that's a bad reason to be like that. I need to stop. Okay. I tend to answer to anything. some people find it very rude, and especially for me, like I tried to call myself Miss earlier at the beginning of the stream, and I'm not a Miss, I'm a Mix because I like the MX. For anybody who's not sure, the non-binary, it's Mr., Miss, and Mix. Is MX is the commonly used non-binary term, and I actually like it pronounced Mix. I like that. So, anywho. Unless it's lying to me, we actually made it to the end of the comments. I had a lot of fun today. I got a lot done. I can't give my totals. Actually, let me do a total. I want to do a total. Let's do that, shall we? So if anybody wants to, while I'm doing this, and say how they did today, I'm just curious if the whole Millwordy thing and all is...
I did a total of 639 words this stream.
That is awesome. And I just need to put this in a new row because I don't have a name for it yet. So I got 8 on that, which brings my total to, wow, I got 2,940 words today.
Oh, wow. So close to 3,000.
Which is very close, and I'll probably do a little bit more writing over on Laura's stream. I have to say, though, this is why I wanted to come out the gate hard yesterday. My 2-day average is 55.43, so I'm still well over my average. Oh, are you coming up to visit? We have a guest.
Oh, hello there.
We have a guest. This is Minerva. Hello there.
Hello, Minerva.
Alrighty. Would you all like to do your outros, and we'll send everybody over to see you?
Yes. That's a cat. Come here. I thought it was a cat. That's Minerva.
This is Minerva. Say hi, Minerva. If you're going to be up here, I'm going to parade you on camera. You're going to increase my likes. Yes, you are.
That's why I have this cat.
So, Megan, do you have any thing you would like to promote or say on the outro?
Hi, I'm Megan. I have a YouTube channel. I'm currently going to be on hiatus because I'm starting a new job, so I won't be posting any videos until I kind of get used to that. But I do have a YouTube channel if you guys want to check it out.
Hi.
Other than that, yeah.
Hi.
Oh, cute kitty.
You're going to pull my headphones off. Go pull my headphones off. We'll do this in a minute. All right. Kat, would you like to say anything real quick so you can get back to cooking?
I can talk and cook. I'm Kat Leo and currently cooking. Now I'm tempted to do cooking videos, by the way. But using my other camera. Well, at the beginning, I said that I do Wednesday morning writing streams, 8:30 to 11:30 a.m. Eastern, over on Twitch at Kat Leah Writing. You can find me on basically any of my social media with that. So.
You are too much right now. You can come right over here. All right, and Heather, where can the nice people find you?
Okay, so I have a YouTube channel too, and it's just Heather doing edit at the moment. I might add on this little tag I have on the end of here, author, editor, artist. And okay, so a couple things I'm getting kind of excited about is tomorrow night on my stream, it will be a party stream, but I think I'll also have some, I might have some sprints going on. But tomorrow's my 50th birthday. It's going to be a party, yes. I've invited people. I have multiple people coming. Are you coming, Charlie?
I will do
I'm
everything.
on the spot, I'm sorry.
Yes. I have plans too. We're going to have storms tomorrow, so it really will depend on the weather. But you don't need to see your starfish. Your starfish can't be pointed at the camera.
Anyway. The other thing I have going on is, I'm getting ready for, not this coming, but next weekend is the AuthorTube Writers Retreat, virtual writer retreat, I can say it. And I have a short little thing on writing mechanics.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Nice.
So yes,
Well,
I'll get myself prepped.
Well, if anybody doesn't know and you stuck through all of this craziness or somehow just got here at the very end, my name is Charlie. I write under the name of C.E. Dorset. I have a lot of projects coming out. I do mostly space opera and dark urban fantasy, like keyword on the dark. I don't really write horror, but that kind of gothy thing. That's really my vibe. I'm also a podcaster. I do art. I do music. I do all kinds of stuff. And now that I'm formally a part of CreatorTube, I'm going to be sharing a lot more of that stuff with y'all. And I'm very excited for that. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget that Laura Nettles is doing her stream like now-ish. So hopefully I will see you all over there. And if I can hit... you make it very hard to hit buttons, right?
Can I say something super quick to Nicole?
Yes.
Nicole Swanson, Nikki. I've been trying to get in touch with you. But I'm on Facebook as Heather Doing Pettit. So please get in touch with me. Thank you.
Okay. All right. All right. Much love, everyone, and I will see you on Friday for Fanfiction Friday. And I'm going to be continuing my Leia Luke swap because it's a lot of fun. You're going to have to wait just a second. Alrighty. Bye, y'all.
Bye.